Howdy. How are you doing? I mean, what up? Yeah, okay, so this is the small window when I can have a little stream. I actually managed to clear my day after this. No, until this time, more like. It's when you have this feeling that you forgot something. And here I am sitting, starting the stream, and I'm like, okay, but there was something that I had to do instead of streaming, right? But I don't know. If there was, okay, then responsibility will catch up eventually. I'm sure of it. Okay, what do we have here? What I do have, as far as I know, what I do have, not many Primogems, but PT at 72, not guaranteed. So we're trying to get, and I have 2 days for Balladeer, or Balladeer, Wanderer. However, next to that, there is this thing that the next banner will be Chlorind. So I would like to get Wanderer because, well, he's decent, and he has different traveling skills or exploration skills. Now, Chlorind is more like I don't even know. She's attractive, of course, so that part checks out, but it's more like I don't even know if I would like her playstyle. It's just more like if I don't get Wanderer, then I think I will continue wishing on Chlorind, and if I don't get Chlorind, then it's 4.8. Potentially the next wishing part there. But no rush in any way, shape, or form. Like, we got Arlecchino and she's like... Oh, yeah, and what I have is five of these condensed resin thingies, which I might use up during the stream, I don't know. Probably not. What I do want to... Okay. Is finish this quest. Is it this one? It's this one, right? Yeah. Finish this quest because that will open up some maps. Some more maps. Which is definitely when we enter here. But I did not even have those maps. And also her story quest is also there. And some quests that will lead to open up this area here, which I did not do. And there are some quests that is continuing here, and the flow center, and those are of the Steambird, the disappeared Steambird, and there are Melusian quests here, and there are quite a few quests that I should pay attention to. Let's stay here and do this. So we are swimming. Also, an interesting thing about swimming, which probably I will not be able to show here. What up? Swimming cat. This is not accurate. By order of Dominus Boethius, exalted Harmost and in accord with the most sacred is this beneficent or beneficent? This is beneficent, right? It's different than beneficent. Yep, this is more like charitable, benevolent, bountiful, blah blah blah. And there is not even a beneficent, so it's just efficient. Is that that exists? Beneficent. Beneficial. Yeah, okay, so that's what fucked me up there. Oh, learning English. Yeah, and I did not read the rest of it. Whatever. For the Empire, for our God King, for human civilization. Yeah, so that was both use exalted harmless beneficent symphony of our great Sebastus. The Initium Yani are to be shut from today on. No one enters and no one leaves. For the Empire, for our good king, for human civilization. Yo. Just curious, just curious. Yep. So this is where we came from. Is there nothing secret? Wait. What's there? No, it's just the effect. Right? Yo. The strange glowing fish Paimon never thought we'd run into Lulala. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now we have a teleport here. Nope. Why is it not that responsive that I expected it to be? Ah, so that's not Unagi. And this takes us to Magic Land. This is Aquamel Land. Or that part in the How to Train Your Dragon third installment. Oh, there's another whale. Ghost whale. Whoa, looks just like that glowing fish we saw before. There are still weird things tangled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? Prime was getting more and more confused. I've heard his voice in a dream before. I can't remember his name anymore, though. Yes, you must have met him in the Sebastus's dream, did you not? I don't know. Skilla, a fair dragon who once served the Sebastus, he was subdued and sealed here by Botheus. Mr. Super Rude subdued an evil dragon? Paimon didn't think he could do something that amazing. Well, Fair Dragon was the name they gave, but it was no more than a bishop that was a teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no new hide. Sorry. Yeah, so reasons why I wasn't streaming, because when I'm sick, and that has like after effects, which this one will happen during this stream as well, multiple times. After all, no new Hydro Dragon could be born so long as the mistress of many waters hibernated in the deep seas. I never thought that bishops could get this large. Speaking of which, it isn't Neuvillette. That's right, Neuvillette's the Hydro Dragon, isn't she? Quickly. So that doesn't mean that this guy is way older than even him, does it? A new dragon of water has already been born. Then again, it has been a long time since even the former mistress of many waters passed. So much time has passed. In any case, the evil dragon Scylla was once the Sebastus's friend, but he revolted at the critical juncture in the showdown between us Remurians and the Fontainians. At that time, Scylla led the brutal dragonborn to Machimos, intent of breaching the inner city Capitolium where the Sebastus resided. Machi? I heard people talking about that in town. Yeah, the people in town were always talking about the Machimos. Let's go with Machimos. And the bell tower or something. Correct, Machimos is the outer city of the capital, but should the Fat Dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Initium Yani, which I also don't know what is. Hey, that one had eyes. That is the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital, and the symphony weaved by the Sebastus and the musicians which covered all of Ramuria passed through the Initium Yani and its golden waterways. I don't get anything that they are saying here. Whatever. Botius and his legions used this fact to shut the Initium Yani, thus finally sealing the evil dragon. Something's not right about that story. Like the way it's told. The dream script from before. Back then, Scylla should have come and seen Remus before. Perhaps Scylla sought to go before the Sebastus' throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterward, the evil dragon sank alongside Lemuria, and the Sebastus too was lost, remaining so to this very day. Did you recall something, Pitine? It all feels a bit muddled. That is true. I only heard tell of events after it had all transpired myself. Whatever. Having not been in the capital when the disaster struck, then none knew just what had happened to the Sebastus. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from fissures in Scylla's stony cell. Yeah. I fear he has already taken notice of our presence, having been sealed here for so long. Now that he's finally sensed outsiders, he will naturally find a way to lure us in. It's like I think it cheapens something if it has to be told in that way, that we expect, like we think that it might be this way, but even like that there is a ghost here, because simplifying, there is a ghost chained here, and this ghost seemed to appear in other places. And it happened because parts of his soul has, a part of his ghost soul has escaped, but they can only do that much, that lure people in. Here, it's a natural assumption that he will naturally find a way to lure us in. It's more like the other one, that is like a very supernatural thought process. Even to think something like that out, but then swimming, flying, talking, telepathic cat, like things that it's probably that very supernatural thing that only a novel writer would think about. But that's definitely it, and we just have to accept that. So that is. Even though it happened in Genshin as well, but this is the weakest writing, and I'm not saying that lightly, because Genshin has a very high highs when the logic or the rationality of the stories happen, and there are these spikes of low. Like for me, that was in the Golden Apple Archipelago when the boat was talking to us. Like, what the fuck is with that? Ghosts can talk, like characters like non-existent, fantastical characters talk to us. I'm there. This cat, I accept it, but that this cat just thinks that it's probably part of the ghost that was wandering around, and that is the case because that's probably will not be brought up again. Then that is like, really, what the fuck am I playing? This game was so good a few updates ago. You see. Sorry, it's warm here and I have to get rid of some of the sweat that I'm covered in. Much better. Let's drink some coffee. So, and the other thing with that is that this took me out of the story much more than like the three paragraphs that he was, or she, or whatever this Monsieur Oz is, what it was telling me before, because that I didn't even take in. I just like, those are just words. They don't mean anything here. But then this is dropping, and I'm like, what the fuck? How is that? And why? So it's more like when they are writing a story like that, I really think that with just one creative idea, an even shorter explanation, much quicker, and what would make much more sense, could be thought of. Like anything, basically. Even like a puzzle mechanic could have been built around the fact that there are projections out of it. It's not the projection that is there. It's the cat's assumption that it's the projection. You know, you get what I'm saying. Yeah. So that's stupid. Hang on a minute. You said that the way to Domus Aurea is through those gates or something, but hasn't Bozius shut them already? Doesn't this mean there's no getting through? This will prove quite tricky, yes, but there's gotta be a limit to how rude you can be. What's with this I wait for you at Domus Aurea ha 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 nonsense when you won't even leave the door open, huh? You know, why don't we find some way to break the seal on the evil dragon and get the former foe he beat to break the door down for us? No. How could we do such a thing? I mean, after that is one of Ramuria's nemesis. But the enemy of the enemy is my enemy, my friend. I mean, everybody is an enemy. I don't know. No friends. But Ramuria is long gone. No. That's right, it's been so long. For all you know, he might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be an ice dragon. Okay, then that's a bit. But he's still a dragon. Come on, so what? Even if he's a dragon, he might be the reasonable kind we can talk with. We've got experience in dealing with dragons, don't we, Petune? Well, there was that time with Dwalin. We had that little run-in with Ishtaha. We encountered up in the desert. Well, out of those, we just beat Valin, and it was Venti who had a better conversation. We did beat Ejdaha, but well, they did not end in good terms with Morax, so he's not a friend. We encountered Apep. Well, that's more like a stalemate situation that we are in. Let's go with that. Right, she even went on about wanting to destroy Sumer, and then we had to defeat the anomalous life forms within her before we managed to get her healthy again. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? Come on, I see no amount of suspicious looks is going to suddenly give us better options. I know, you're right, let's give it a try. The seals that bind the evil dragon seems to be connected to 3 locations. Let us begin by removing the chains in those 3 places. So that ghost is this guy. So it's the same. I guess. Okay. So now it's just there. Well, we have quite a few teleport. Symphonia sign. Me what? Symphonia sign fine. Or it's more like Finne, I guess. Like in musical notes, there is the capo a fine. So I think it's Italian. I'm not sure. Then that would explain the symphonia, but I don't know any Italy. I know Davy 504. That's the Italian music extent that I am at. I mean, not personally know him, but his channel. Where is... There it is. Okay, so there's something with these. They are just here. But one of them has eyes. That one. Okay, first let's get this. What are you? Yeah. Okay, so first. All right. Yeah, that was exactly where I did not press the freaking F button. You here? Okay, now the F button did not appear, so I wouldn't be able to press it. Yeah, that's a solution. There. Yep, this was not the best movement from me. I admit that. There we are. How happy that thing is. Alrighty. Yeah, so I guess I need you. Okay, let's Washer Octopus. These underwater creatures have achieved a marvelous symbiosis with the conscious left behind by an ancient civilization, and they constantly play ancient melodies. They seem to come in various colors. You can resonate with the orange Washer Octopi by pressing to unleash a pulse sunwave. You cannot do so with blue ones, who must be interacted with by other means. Well, time to rock. And that would be... Okay. And now they are rocking. So I guess to open up, that we need to do something here. Yay! Looks like there are a lot of columns and blah blah blah. Yo, dudes. All three of you. Nope. Just two. Nameless golem. Oh, so there, you're like a different one.
Stabilize.
I mean, you go down faster or what? Dominus Cassiodor, is that you? Monsieur Osis Cassiodor. It is you. Just as I thought, you finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the crew of bishops and the attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced back step by step until I arrived here. It seems as though many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? Is that so? Then we're lost. I'm sorry. Do not say such things, Honor Dominus. I had already imagined that this day might come when I joined the Sebastus's legions. Did the Sebastus not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing so that simple? After all, what we struggle against is fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of the gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Though we failed in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved into the world's history. And then hey, why did it just fall over like that? Can stone people also just suddenly faint? I still do not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all these thousands of years? I mean, I think he was just standing there for thousands of years. The fighting was before that. But now he is finally at peace. Let us continue on board. I mean, that was convenient. I mean, he was just asking, but not even getting answers. The three chains that bind skill are wrapped around the three stone pillars. Use the power of the symphony and hold to unleash a play sound wave that will remove them. Due to the lengthy passage of time, the stone pillars will sometimes become overgrown with vines, making them unable to resonate with the symphony. Remove the vines first and then remove the chains. Alright. I mean, okay. What the fuck? How do I not like this? Do I need to talk to you? Those souls, the shadows of the past lingering here. If we can defeat both of you, perhaps they too can at least find peace. Why would our souls... Obsession, delusion, regardless, the bodies created by the Sebastus offered us a sanctuary to which we could flee. Just as he hoped, the sea will seal neither our souls nor our lives. But it is because of this that our souls have become all the heavier. Rather than my kin now being trapped beneath the depths of the symphony, it is more accurate to say that they, like Votius, are bound here by their own obsession. A pitiable fate. Huh. Oh. Alright. That was enough. You got some petting. Oh, I mean, you know what I mean. So it comes from here. Break the chains. But how do I break it? Not what I wanted to do. They are hitting it. So there has to be some kind of interaction, I guess. Oh, this kind of interaction. Yay! Oh, there's going to be a chest. Oh. Just as my anticipations on my first date.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Well, that question is what? A better pleasure would be like a lot of useful stuff, of course, because not useful stuff is... But it's still unexpected and non-useful stuff is just as bad as expected non-useful stuff. So useful stuff is the better. Okay, so what is that? Swaying eels in the coral reef. This sort of eel hides in the deeper sea coral formations and is especially sensitive to musical melodies. When agitated by such, they will poke their heads out. When all their heads are sticking out, press to unleash a pause sound wave and cause them to be unable to duck back into the coral, leaving them bopping to the melody constantly. I mean, there was still that other thing that that I did not do with the pause sound wave. Oh, is something hidden amongst the corals? Oh, so you're just talking. Lul. Ha! There you are. Ancient Sea Treasure Hunter. Ah. Oh, thank you. Yay. Alright, how quickly are we gathering stuff? So 53 did I get this quickly? Oh, that was this other octopus kind of thingy. These guys are not. Oh. So for this guy, there has to be something else. Okay, this will take some time because I should have gathered some kind of a weapon. Oh, okay. So I'm only killing these guys. So if this goes away, then they can be partners. Huh. So what if I do? Oh, this changes here. Okay. But it's not this one. This one. Oh, and the other one was accidentally right. Aha! But I figured it out. Took longer than what to admit. There was some luck involved. Alright, so let's get this. Ha! Gone. Oh. There's more of you. Oh, one more of you. Yay. And now these guys are also happy. For some reason. Like, killing sea creatures makes other sea creatures happy. Who would have thunk? Yo. Alright, what else? I left some stuff here, sorry. Alright, this place... Does it have more secrets? Did that one, did that one. There's this trap here. Well, I guess that... Wonder Chime flowers and allochromatic anemones. Okay, so we found this one. This is the same as the on the Golden Apple Archipelago, I think. The mysterious life form in the deep seas that consumes musical allergies, as I wanted to read. The allochromatic anemones next to it are actually the organ by which it receives music. Hold to unleash a play sound wave and change the direction the allochromatic anemones are facing. Allochromatic anemones can receive music played by busher octopi. When allochromatic anemones receive music, Wonder Chime flowers will start to sway according to the rhythm. The beat to which these flowers sway will change based on the music received. Alright. Yo, dude, time to rock. Okay, that was easy. So I guess this is the next one. Let's get this thingy and also... Oh, dude, I want to kill one of you. Whoosh. It seems like you're not an enemy. The Auric anglerfish. The long destroyed ancient civilization raised these memetic devices for some unknown purpose. Their mouths contain some unknown valuable treasure. Oh, that's destruction then. When the sensors on their heads discover something amiss, their mouths will close tightly. If you wish to obtain the treasure, you could sneak up on them and press to unleash a pause sound wave at their tails to force them to stop moving before grabbing your due reward. Alright. Interesting how... Didn't it say... Oh, pause. Oh, not a play. I get it. It was me. It was on me. There's this guy. Let's see that one. What do I need to do here? Oh, I wanted to get those things. I mean, now it's those things, but previously it was just that thing. But there has to be another Kulus. Now, up or down, up or down. Uh-huh. Those are not even enemies. Is it? If it was, then it should be here, but there is another, so let's go get that one. You too, dude. Yeehaw. You should rock. I guess this is going to be a bit more complex, but not too much. That question mark is... There's another one. And this other one. I guess... Oh, I get it. Yay! Ah, you're happy? Time to rock. Yeah. Not there. Okay. So if not here, then... It's probably way further below somewhere. Kitty. Ah, there it is, okay. Got that one. So this anglerfish is the same as the previous one, right? Yeah. Now also, if I had to come down because upwards there wasn't. Now I see it. Right. Okay, what? There? No. Okay. Unexpected confusion is unexpected. This looks like some kind of arena. What you guys doing? Huh. I guess nothing too complex. Yep, that wasn't too complex. Wasn't complex at all. Alright, which one first? This one, because I already see it. This other one. No. Up or down? Yep. It is. Well, I still can't see it. There it is. Okay. See you first. Inishumiani. Because now I know what that means. I mean, what is named the same way? What you trying to imply, dude? You're missing something from your past plate. Phobos has guided you here, golden-haired outlander, and you are. What is this place? You seem pretty calm about all this. Lucius Patricius am I, a musician of our empire. You don't look like a musician, let me tell you. Be not alarmed, Outlander. Unlike my kin who have been initiated by their dreams, I still maintain the tranquility of my melody. Did I care about that? No, but I do care about you simply come. The fall of the empire, the death of our god king, all these things were predestined. Getting emotional about events long fated is unwise. Okay, so you're very, like, rational. Why should one agonize over a matter that is merely a part of life? In truth, every moment in life is worthy of our tears. I mean, I have a similar... Now, it's not that easy to go with, and I'm not always successful to go by, but I'm... Basically, I feel the same way about death. Like, it's going to happen. You know. It's scary because if people are conditioned to be scared. Moreover, of what benefit is sorrow and resentment if punishment cannot wipe away sin? Huh? Okay, now I'm interested in the third one. What is this place? This was once upon a time Portus Anticus, the most prosperous port in the empire. Today it is our sepulcher. Sepulcher? If you seek the bronze bell that once dispersed the boundless ocean fog, then continue upward. May have time and rust have not utterly devoured her. Huh. Interesting. So this is the so-called it looks like a starry sky. Haha. So cool. So unreal. Alright, dudes. Die. Yeesh. So I will need your thingy to open that thingy. Yep. And that one. Now what about you guys? Okay, I should somehow get back. The other ways of destruction. Where are we? Ah, Portus Anticus. I get it now.
Solidify.
Strike a pose.
Oh, how? Okay, so for me this is the how, but it was clearly gravity. Also, while I can do this, not this one. Wait. So I can do this. But and you know, like this, because Farina is a Fontaine character, and Fontaine characters can do that, and like Arlecchino, like you see. Oh, or maybe the other one. No. That must mean that Arlecchino is not from Fontaine. Probably like 1.5 months ago, if I have did her story quest, that would be like obvious. Hey, another nameless statue. But I did not, so I had to figure it out this way. Wait, there wasn't something behind this guy's crotch? Okay. Ancient engravings. By order of Dominus, both use the exalted harmless and in accord with the most sacred beneficent melody of our great Sebastos. Legio 5 Orchestrae Exitator is to seize all hostile actions against the Dragonborn from today forth and return to Caesarian Palace immediately. Alright. Once the Dragonborn have passed through, 7th Seli Cantica and 9 Benedicti Precones shall reinforce this position and seal Portus Anticus against northern barbarian attacks, which might otherwise disturb talks. Alrighty. So, nameless statue. Oh, golden-haired Outlander, valiant hero. Do you truly exist, or are you another shade in my dreams? No, that isn't important. Come, friend, join my dream. A sweet dream can drive away the anxieties that consume us. Come, slave, fetch us some wine that we may partake in hearty employment. Enjoyment. Employment. It's basically the same thing. You are. Could you tell me about this place? This was once Portus Anticus Outlander. The interstice, what the fuck? Of reality and dreamscape. I mean, I would assume it's like some kind of a border. The glorious Fortuna once docked here, displaying the supreme authority of the Empire to all. As you can see, the mast has long... What the freaking fuck? I just realized... Did I... What? Oh... I was like, I did not record the game here. But it did record it. Oh, fuck. I had like a second heart attack. Okay, so... I thought this the ocean wind has stolen our final days, so why not continue wandering in dreams? Why not order slaves to bring forth the fine wine, the perfumes and roses that wither all too soon? You don't seem very upset about all this. And why should I be? The pale white god and the death knocks on the hovel hatch of the indigent and the pearl gates of the opulent alike. All goes as Phobos wills. Enjoy the days fate has allotted you. Scorn not sweet love, and demur not joyous dance. I mean, I agree. Since the frosted gloom has not encroached upon your shining golden hair, then I say unto you, embrace gentle slumber at the appointed hour. Okay, farewell. Fare you well also, my friend. May you too witness a dream of equal beauty. Okay. So these guys are not missing actually anything. It just seemed that way. Oh, you guys. You guys I can kill. Said barfed on me. Barfed at me. By the way, let's just think this through. Can I do a? And I can. I'm just way too far, but maybe. We'll do that in just seconds.
What greater pleasure is there than the
Cerberus fragrance? What are you? Oh, what? Whoa. Whoa, something will happen. Wait, what? Wait. Is it its offspring? There. Whoa! Yeah, that was almost what I wanted to do there. I did not expect a hole in the middle. what I said in my first date. I must solve those structural issues post haste. What the? Okay. So that is the way to get up there. Huh, okay. I'm digging the symbolism. So these are bells. Okay, that has a symbol on it. Okay. So one is there. Oh ho. Alright. I'm gonna be there. There I am. Okay. So now with that teleport waypoint unlocked, what I'm going to do is teleport to a completely different place. But this is where we need to get back Fontaine. In Fontaine, let's get here. And we're going to use up all of these. Bonus production, yep. Did we get? Nope. Maybe here. Bonus production. 12. Huh. Interesting. One. Wasn't that many. Huh. I think I might go down this way. Even though this one I definitely won't go over 8, because that's like... It feels like so freaking completely unnecessary. Because I barely use this, since I only need the infusion here. So I'm gonna go with the upgrade for these two. But those can take time. Alrighty, so... What I can do is this one. Well, that was unworthy. Okay, what else? I can do this. Finish up the Fontaine. I mean, I think. Yep. Alpha. Which? Oh, there are two wishes there. Yay. Rewards. Yep. Okay. Let's take that. Oh, that just goes to the inventory, so that's not the same. Huh. Nope. It's going to be Beidou, so... No, Layla. Now that one I'm happy about, actually. Faruzan and Layla. It's just if you check, and this banner, my wishes. There was a Layla. That was the first. That was a good catch. Beidou. The flute. Beidou. Sacrificial bow. That was still the same. And this is the previous banner. So I was like, Thank you for giving me the freaking one character on the banner that I have. But wait, this was 2 wishes, and the history is 2 wishes, so that would be here. Oh, I'm stupid. I got a Layla, so I don't know what I'm even calculating here. Not the right button. Yep, that's just +3 level. And the next one will be when Knights of Formal Focus starts a fire of shooting stars, it will grant all nearby party members the Dawn Star effect, causing the normal charge attack damage to increase based on 5% of lasers but max HP. Am I using HP scaling on her? I'm not even sure if she has proper artifacts on her. Dawn Star can last up to 3 seconds and will be removed 0.5 seconds after dealing normal or charged attack damage. And I guess doesn't stack. So it's like it's just a little bit 5% extra basic. 5% of Layla's max HP. Okay, so Layla's max HP is
Something you wish to.
there. 25. Then that's not. Oh, I'm running HP. Huh. But with Elemental Mastery Cry, 1 crit rate. Okay, so this one could change to. Does the Elemental Mastery matter? Probably not. Yeah, so I could change that to HP.
You have my undivided attention.
Alright, next one. Hydro Sigil shop unlocked. Okay, so I do have to buy there to make it disappear from my UI. There you go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, she got quite a few stuff. Alright. Okay. Okay. And it's not even here, but here. There. So does it matter where these guys are holding their pricks? Which direction? So for that I need a few more series. Yo. Okay, this guy did not wait for us. Are we going to? Yeah. It's not even infused because that requires a certain amount. Of Bond of Life. Yo! Hey you, yes you gibbering imbecile. Why do you delay? Even if we waste away, the treasure won't move itself, surely. Haha, don't call me Shirley. Nay, sir, it's just that they are simply too heavy. We've been at this all day, yet there's still so much left. Where? Then it's the intrinsic merit in feeding the prodigious size of yours. It's treasure, you brute treasure. Of course it's heavy. It's treasure, you brute treasure. Besides, we confiscated all these treasures from those accursed barbarians, did we not? Leaving such wealth in the hands of those insects who live like swine and mongrels would be a terrible waste. Interesting logic there. But sir, don't you think we should have brought a few more ships if we wanted to haul all this back to Remuria? What are you, slow? Imperial cargo ships. Sorry. Ships are not to be used for such a thing. Well, why don't we destroy what we cannot carry, better than to having it fall into the hands of those savages? They are just not on the evolution side of things, I guess. Is it Paimon, or have we heard this conversation before? I mean, I did not. Sounds like when we first arrived in Petrichor. Was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a similar one, but it wasn't like this one. It's that bit with the treasure hoarders all over again. Yeah, those unlucky adventures we drove off before we're seeing similar stuff. Feels like this round's worse than the last too. Is it possible that they were turned into golems after the boat they were on sank? That's so creepy. Are you of Legio 9? Este. Okay. What are you doing here? Should you all not have been ordered to retreat to Fort Charybdis? I guess. Hey, Este. Don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? These barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway. So just let us have our fun messing around here for a while longer, would you? These treasures. I don't know what orders your Harmos gave you. But did the Sebastos not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them of fate's shackles? Those orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Huh, surely you jest. The orders of our commander, mighty Dominus Boethius, were indeed to punish these savages harshly. And besides, we have received no punishment. That means that both Phobos and the Sebastos, our imperator, approve of our actions. I mean, this could be your punishment. So what's all this talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? But there's another Este here? Well, aren't things getting weirder by the moment? It appears that it is time to answer that question of yours. The Este you met in town must be a descendant of Remurians. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontainian. As such, the symphony that has stolen these Fontainians' souls would not affect him. But in turn, the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, and so attached itself to the statue. So you mean that the Este here is town Este's ancestor, the real Este, the quick-witted? What about the others? Just wandering souls lost in their memories. Let us go have a look. You walk up together with Monsieur Os. Hello there, Este. Yes, hello, and who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Remurians. Are you savages then? I'm just a passing savager. Traveler. Oh, I can get pretty savage. Well, this is a battlefield, and you put yourselves in great peril. You should leave this place, regardless of who you are. Este, it is I. It has been a while. Skies above, it's you, Dominus Cassiodor. You so rarely appear in this form that I almost fail to recognize you. And as for these two, are they your attendants? You can just take that to be so. Actually, I'm his owner. Huh? Hey, Pitine, stop complicating things further. Don't worry, she was just joking. Esther, so please continue. Still, Dominus Cassiodor, what brings you here? Did the Sebastos not send you to damnation? I cannot remember. Am I in some dream? That does seem to be the case. Haha, surely you just... The Sebastos must have assigned you some secret mission again, or else I am an ignoramus. That you are. You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legionnaires of Liyue, I guess Liyue, 9 guarding these chains? The chains. You mean the treasure? Yes, I believe them to be spoils of war. Though the Sebastos views war as naught, but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations, and has long outlawed such brutal behaviors, you know as well as I that they have become commonplace nonetheless. We are on the path of darkness, though none perceive it. Dominus Cassiodor, what has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is pain I cannot name. I, too, am searching for the answers to that question, but it appears that we will have to deal with the problems at hand first. Indeed, still, those are our legionnaires, so let us solve things peacefully, if we may. Legionnaires of Legio 9. Huh, who are you? Estes little helpers? Santa's little helpers we are. We are special envoys of the Imperator, or our Sebastos. We are Cassiodor's retainers. Ah, that's right. Dominus Cassiodor's retainers, that's who we are. It seems you two have quite a penchant for acting. Dominus Cassiodor, you say. I heard that the Sebastos had sent him to Aramorica. Has he returned so soon? Well, the one next to us is, in fact... Whatever the case, we have come to survey the frontline legions. Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Charybdis with the main body of troops. But we are the rear guard, so some final cleanup is well within our range of duties. Is this also a command from Phobos? Well, it should have guided our every move, but since coming here, there have been many times when we could not hear its melody. As such, we have fallen back on Dominus Botius's directives. That impudent fellow. The Sebastos does not permit the harm of innocent people. Okay. Innocent, you say. Yes, he did task us with helping these vulnerable humans before the war began, but our actions have the tacit approval of Phobos. Could its decrees ever be in conflict with the sacred word of the Sebastos? Phobos could have made a mistake as well. Nope, yet you are not receiving the melody. Well, that is true enough, but in what can we place our trust, if not of Phobos? Surely it would not stand idly by, were we to diverge from the correct path. Phobos is a perfect creation. I counsel you, as a Ramorian, to not doubt its directives. Perfect? Nothing is truly perfect. Phobos' silence signifies rejection. Yes, that is possible. How did I not consider that? Could our rash actions have caused Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very ill. Very well, you speak true. We must consider our actions. In truth, I do not know how things came to this. There's been a strange feeling in my heart since this war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? If you meet with Sebastos upon your return, please apprise him of our circumstances and our doubts. You'll be doing us a truly great favor. I mean, I will do that. If I will ever get near to Phobos. Or figure out who they are. Don't worry, we will. Oh, there was something I was drinking and whatever. It's probably like something Paimon would say. Okay, okay, I have to get up there. Oh, Esther. Should you? Let us continue onward. It's time to end this story of the past. Hehehe. You're getting carried away, aren't you? Okay. There. Enough. Mm-hmm. So this is the type of shit that Ashikai will be able to depict for me, because I barely understood anything. No, not even barely. I did not understand anything. It seems that you've resolved our previous problem. I suppose that means you will be rushing ahead towards your next goal then. Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this place, Esther. Also, remember that it is better to trust the wisdom of your heart rather than handing all judgment of right and wrong over to Phobos or any Harmost. The Sebastos created Phobos to free us from our servitude to destiny, but the people's blind fate has led us into enslavement, more frightful still. In the future, you may encounter a similar choice once more. I hope you will make the right decision when the time comes. Oh, this guy knows something. Dominus Cassiodor, why are you suddenly speaking of such things? Still, I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Esther, shall uphold my own sense of justice. That is good. Farewell, Esther. I believe we shall meet again. I like Esther. He was reasonable. Oh, and Esther is gone.
Oh,
But I did like you.
stroke of good luck.
Stroke. I got a stroke. Of good luck, but it was a stroke nonetheless. So, where are we? Yep. Yep, okay, so here they were, I guess, when I arrived, and there was this talk. Yeah, because here's the guy without a head. Oh, no, no, no. It was actually up here. So it was almost, yeah, because I saw this guy. They were talking here, and there was Asta back then, or whatever. It went down here. That's the main thing. I need something that damages other things. Are you the one that... No, that's a different one. Okay. Right, so I guess I entered from here. Yeah, probably because I opened this one. What if that thing sees me? But okay. That was, but what if it sees me for too long? Oh, it closes up, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Then I shouldn't even care about it, you know? Just saying. Okay, so I don't know about this ring. So this is where I came out. Yep. Alright, almost. Alright. Ha. That was the other way around somehow. So are these just there for quick traveling but nothing at the end? My disappointment is unbearable. Okay, I need that guy. Alright. So there was something down here. Where was it? There they are. Barely ever see, barely ever do we see like these small chests anymore. Which I'm not complaining about, but just saying. Okay, so that was that clam. Okay, main guy. Should I go with the... Okay, let's go that way. And also, I saw another of those flowers with a chest above it. Or maybe that was this. I'm not even sure if that was a flower. Huh. So it's something about these two. Play together, what? Pass through. Ah, okay, so now it is. Yep. I did not. I thought that I will be able to. Yeah, what then? Abandon, because I don't think that there's more of those. I was just trying to pick the thing up. Okay. I guess the last 3 are easy. Yay. So 42, oh, we're far. Oh, question mark. So you need some happish thing. Time to rock. Okay, I kinda get it. Yo, dude. I'm not really seeing other colored octopi. By the way, just saying. Yeah, dude, time to rock. So okay, we got that one. And there's one more. I see you. Hey, time to rock. Yep, I knew that there was one more. Alright. I don't know what that is for. Yay! So, don't distract my thingy. What you need? Maybe I shouldn't. Oh. It was that easy. Yo, okay, so that can be... those can be broken. Oh, that kinda... okay. Oh, it's not even the other part, so you are you alone? Yep, alone. Dude, what were you thinking? Dude, what were you thinking? Alright, what else? What else and where else? There's another one. I guess this will be related to... wait a second. Do you have a clue? I need a clue. Okay, let's see the clue here first. No clue? Wait. That's a clue, right? And here? Second or third? The fuck knows. That's definitely the third. Okay, then the first is the second. Yep. Way too easy. Oh, oh. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. There's another one. That's an aiming challenge. But I guess it's a bombastic aiming challenge. Eh. It was still too far. It was like, okay, I'm not changing back your skill because that would be way too easy. You don't get things easy in this world. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, that's a happy one. You're rude. You did not deserve to die, but I killed you anyway. Okay, what else do we have here? I mean, didn't I see Oculus teased somewhere here, maybe? Alrighty. So let's get into this. Is this a gorge? Yeah, can a gorge be underground? I mean, I guess everything can be underground. What's this? This is the entrance. The very entrance. Yeah. Do we have anything up here? Are we in the primordial water here? It's interesting because this. Okay, shut up. So this will open up. Interesting. That guy... Oh, these are the happy ones because those are happy in the middle. Okay. From a distance, that one, Zhongli said that wasn't dancing, so I was like, maybe I need to do something there. Nope. And not that way either. Should I go for the leashes? And finish up this area? Maybe. Then we will have more to explore. Do I have a key? Do I have a key for this? Nope. I think I know what will give me the key. Okay, and also I think it's not even that I need to pause them, because I think after the pause they will start. I think I need to make them get delayed. Ah, I get it. Even better. Okay. So I will do this. This way, and I can make them go at the same time. So now if I pause you, I guess maybe I need to pause. Oh, it might be that they not even go in the same. There. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I did need to pause them. It only worked if they were paused. What's with you guys? Huh? Oh, you gods! Shut tight the brass gates of the heavenly city. What the? Imperator, are you alright? Are you dreaming again? So noisy. What's going on? Okay. Yeah. Still, I want to read what was there. Oh, you gods, shut tight the brass gates of the heavenly city. The sword of Remus has cut the threads of fate, and once land and sea alike, have been conquered. All that shall remain is the path to the skies. Alright. It's so noisy. What's going on? The people have gathered in your great hall. I believe that they have questions for you, Imperator. So these were how the Remurians looked. Oh, by the way, we have met a Natlanian NPC in one quest, in the event quest. He was the quest giver. It's like nothing extra. It's a bit reddish, and that's all. I mean, there's this vest on them, on that particular guy. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, and so they have many concerns regarding this. I have no choice but to do this. I trust your wise judgment, naturally, and I have heard something of the recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned roads for everyone, such the humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues, not when we have the aid of Sibylla's nearly limitless powers of calculation. But I heard cries of sorrow within the music. Did someone secretly alter the music score of Phobos? No, none can do that except myself and the other Harmosts. Could it be that the prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Okay. Let's try to interpret this part, because it might be more important. So, could it be that the prophet, who is the prophet here, had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. Who is the Mistress of Waters? It's like as if I should know. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Or perhaps it is precisely because she had no desires of her own. And also I'm thinking how it could be sometimes that gods are like manipulating people in a way that they would do as if they were their priority or their interest to protect them, or like having their evolution, which is like, it's an interesting part where if you think that somebody lives forever, like a god, and there are civilizations that grow and fall in that time interval that for you is like a day, but for their life, I mean, for you it would be like decades or maybe centuries, but or even thousands of years, but for them those are the days compared to yours. Okay, or perhaps it is precisely because she had no desires of her own. Then that's just a machine. Today, all people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all will descend into chaos. I need you to go to where those who cling to blind faith are. Huh? That would be the church. For this reason, I must grant you free will. What? Is that to say you wish to separate my melody from the Grand Symphony as a contingency against mishaps? No, it is still too early. I fear my soul is still unable to withstand such great fate. I believe in you. But from now on, you shall no longer be part of we. Okay, so Oceanid. And probably a certain Oceanid that we already know. Oh, I could look around, huh? I understand. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done. Auranopolis. Okay, the city of the future. I'm sorry. Call yourself by this new name. After Lulu has departed, you pass through golden corridors and the sounds of people in debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, but only by a little when you reach the central podium of the main hall. Well, oh great Sebastos, please give us your instructions. Huh. I guess it's primordial water. Because those are primogems. Like kind of falling primogems. But those are exactly primogems. Like everywhere. Alright. Many have been unable to hear the Phobos' melody as of late. The people are frightened, Imperator, frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Ichor. Or Ichor. Now, if this is Remoria, this is the Primordial Sea. This is before Fontaine became. And they are not hearing Phobos' voice. Because that was with Egeria, when she decided to go against basically the heavenly principles, but more like Celestia. Then Celestia turned away. But we know that that is like repeating the what was in the history. So if this was Fontaine's history beforehand, then this might be the situation when they decided that certain characters can be taken out of the V, the collective, and become individuals. So basically, kind of like first human as well, because we have read somewhere that the Remuria was the Remurian people were suffering from a similar fate than what Fontainians were, but they were destroyed, and the Fontainians were saved. Which is like that's how we break the cycle. It's not that maybe this wasn't supposed to be the last cycle. It's more like this is supposed to be the cycle that is getting broken, and what can break those stuff is the main character, Ether or Lumin, according. So that's how I interpret this part. So I think this previous guy in the blue, if he was the first, but definitely part of the process that ended. But then this Phobos should be either the primordial one, which probably is not, but more like one of their shades. Which would make sense because the light part Phobos is that connected to light, or I'm just feeling like it's fright. The god and personification of fear and panic in Greek mythology. Phobos was the son of Ares and Aphrodite, and the brother of Deimos. So it's fear and panic, not connected to the photon, kinda. Why did I think? Maybe because that's what I heard about the shades. I don't. I think the Ares equivalent in this game will be in Natlan. But I think the counterpart of Aphrodite we already found. Or maybe that could be the Tsaritsa even. It could be. Huh, fuck knows. We'll see, okay. Yet, my imperator, you plan to call a halt to our noble war without cause or reason? I mean, because you don't know about cause or reason, that could still be there. Why have you done this? I exercised my own judgment in the matter. Great, Sebastos, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them sufficient mercy already. We have brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Remuria are open to all who wish to join in our golden order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood. Yeah, that sounds bad. And order and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. For such ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy that can be granted them. Doesn't sound good. This is not what I want. But there should not be even a sliver of shadow under the sun. What the fuck? It's without sun there is no shadow. Is that not also your great idea? If I may, Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all citizens of Remuria. Sebastos, please, give the order. I wouldn't want to, okay. Defy, are all who dwell in Capitolium if blood will not wash this land clean, how shall we... Okay. That was way too quick. If blood will not wash this land clean, how shall guiltless flowers again bloom? Alright. Why did we get this flashback? Reach the max level of the Fontaine. Yeah, okay, so that's not what I... This. Complete 6 open world mechanism. Get it. Now? No. Hey, it took away my bombing thingy. Is that a fourth? Is there? No. It escapes. Oh, part of the soul gets back there. So now it's a primordial sea creature. Contramundum. So this is 10 and now this is 5. Okay. And I need about 40. Steel. By the way, this is one more. Resident state, blah blah blah. Okay. We all knew what it wanted to say. Is it up or down? Up or down? Well, guess it's down. Yeah. So that I need to do. Nope. That. And it should be somewhere under here. Yep. There you are. Okay, I would kill these guys, but the game did take away my way to quickly do that. Hey, a spin crystal. Right. Just for good measures. Nothing personal. I know that it doesn't matter. I mean, that's the worst excuse. Especially when it's like life and death situation. Which in the movies usually is. Okay. So I require that. Also from down here I don't see the... Is it there? Nope. Is it? Wait. Is this the one that we did it? That we did that? Nope. Ha. My name is Justin. Just in time. That is the one that I was looking for. Oh, multiple clams. Or maybe? But what about... no. There's nothing in it. Oh, the hydro crystals. I get it. Right. Continue. There. These are alright. That is singing. So let's see what you're about to say. Are you the Imperator? A Skilla. Okay. Such warm ocean currents, free at last. Well, now, little ones, hail you from the surface. I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but we aren't little anything. You're just way too big. Haha, very well. Either way, you have broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. That places me in your debt. I mean, Thing is, why were you? If there is any undertaking in which I may aid you, then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's Pitine, and this is Actually, Paimon's not sure what you'd know him by, but we call him Monsieur Oz. Ah, Cassiodor, it is you. It has been a while. So you came back after all, but still, you are sadly late by a few thousand years, no less. Oh, looks like the big guy knows you, Monsieur Oz. I have nothing to say to this, to despicable traitors. Whoa, speak not so rashly, mortal. We are Dragonborn. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more than can be said for your hot race. Interesting. Save your breath. It is worth less than a drowning mayfly. What the fuck? Your betrayal is undisputed. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If we hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebastos, wouldn't have... Oh, you've been gone far too long, Cassiodor. The truth is not what you imagine. Though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. Huh. Now that's the lore. Here, a secret plan. My leading an army of bishops to assault the capital was in fact part of Remus's final secret plan. And he did all this to save his nation and people, a man of great moral character. That sounds preposterous. Had he gone mad too? Yeah, that is kind of weird. Why would the ruler ask someone else to invade their own country? I mean, because as we heard, the country was like not in their right minds. And definitely had something against more primitive beings in the world. And what little one would once such as you or I know of Remus's faults? Whatever the case, look upon this, Cassiodor. Even you should be able to divine its meaning. The guiding golden bees, oh, hey, ho, they should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would Sebastos bestow his power upon a savage dragon? Because they had an arrangement? Oh, you know much, little one. From where did you learn that? From memories gathered in the sea. Oh, you speak correctly. Yes, indeed. We did have an arrangement, but I feared him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. Is this Killa the guy whom we were talking to? I could not make it to Domus Aurea in time, and so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. So this guy was not a traitor, but a failure. How could such thing be? If it is betrayal you speak of, then Boethius was the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat, and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among dragonkin such as I, who once led our armies after the age of the ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? The devil first falsely claimed to have given up a resistance on Remus's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet, when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have had much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Remus's plans somehow, and thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap and lure me in step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia, to this day, when you rescued me. Boethius knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his actions would bring about, yet he still... Could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? Was that why he committed such sins? It seems that we don't have the full story yet. So the guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through. I mean, that makes sense. But why though? Are we gonna have to ask him? I mean, it makes sense in a way that a traitor would be very efficient that way. Paimon doubts we'd get a straight answer. So that loathsome recalcitrant demon worm has yet to dissipate, has he? Yeah, and he's stolen the souls of a whole bunch of Fontainians too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we are here. He said that he'd wait for us within Domus Aurea. Well, he just said he'd wait for Monsieur Oz, so we're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving a door, though. How rude of him. The Initium Ioni, though feeble tricks and the smokescreen have been yet to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. Okay, so that arena might be a gate where we were. I'm not sure. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. Yep. Oh, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? Now we simply need to break these revealed seals one by one. If you are prepared, then let's go. Well then, Monsieur Oz, are you ready? Now that it's come to this, we have little choice. Alright then, what about you, Pitine, ready? Let's go. I need a moment to prep. I need a moment to prep. Of course, gird yourself sufficiently and then let's go. I shall wait for you below. Hey, that rhymed. Pass through the initial Miani with little Silla. Not yet. We are first. Was it here? I think it was there. Yep. So first, I'm going to try to figure this one out. There is one. I must solve these structural issues post haste. I didn't even want to talk to that guy. Alright. Fight.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose! Coming at ya!
Ha! Were only the battles added to the archive. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Are those enemies there?
Coming at ya! Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Come on. There you go. Alright. Let's see what this does. It looks like a new movement. Quick, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen. Oh! Rex to me, oh, we will at one point. Okay, so if I go from here, it will take me. Yep, there. Okay, that's the second one. Alright, so We've been here. Hey, golden crab. I'm too late. So this takes us out. Okay, not going that way. I'm not sure. Have I been in here? Probably. Is there something up there? Oh. I thought that I can stand there. Yeah, but I'm unable to climb up from here. Oh, here I can stand, but not for long. But here I can climb. Okay. Wait, wasn't there anything? Yeah, it just looked like it has. Ah, okay. I've been debated. Alright, so I've been there. And this took us there. I'm not sure. If it's going to be just that one that I only need to touch again, then I'm. Yeah, and it seems like. Yeah. Because I had to make a circle around the bell. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. Okay. Now, what was that for?
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Huh? And able to wish. Still not there yet. For a fraction of a second, I thought that this is it. Okay, so yeah, here we were arriving. So I guess we finally are able to enter. Maybe I would need a Well, I take this guy. Huh? Oh, we do get through with this guy? Are they going to swallow us? Already, little ones? Let's go. Press the button to have Skella shatter the seal. Yeah? Oh, okay. Looks cool though. There isn't much time. Keep up, little ones. Oh, suddenly it's a hurry. You were there for a millennium. We'll let you out, but now it's a hurry. Phew, that was close. How dangerous. It's dangerous here. Stay not too far from me, for I should blah blah blah. I mean, I don't know, because I can't really do anything. Phew, that was close, said Paimon. It's I'm not really controlling. So you could do that. That's pretty awesome. I mean, it's not that I'm not really controlling. I'm really not controlling. So I cannot miss these rings. Oh, look, Paimon can finally see the exit. Are we there yet? Ah, these are similar than those water lines in Fontaine. Phew, we're finally here. And there's the almost aura. It looks more like a giant harp, though. Why did your Sebastos construct it like that? It certainly seems well preserved, completely different from all the ruins above. Yeah, nothing like the rest of the stuff we saw up there. Of course, this place was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. See those pipes extending outward? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once how it would be broadcast to the four corners of the world. The whole palace is an instrument. The entire thing? I mean, even not the court of Fontaine, but the opera house resembles like a giant organ. The entire thing? Okay, then wouldn't this entire water body start vibrating if it were to play? We might get blasted apart like tofu if we get too close. Yeah, what is tofu? I mean, it's tasteless fake cheese. Wait, you've never had any issue, Osse? Then it might be hard to explain. We could always take you to go have some next time. Wait, can cats even eat tofu? The Eternal City, indeed. Ramos's will protects this place still, just as I expected. No wonder that brazen shameless traitor has endured even till this day. I imagine that Boethius owes his survival of times erosion to having laid low in the palace for all these millennia. So I guess you will find both use. He will be like the end boss here. And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Well, now that we are here, we should meet up with that rude guy. He might just be shocked to see us for all you know. In that case, let us part ways for now. Huh? You're not coming along? You're not afraid, are you? You've been a great help already. And I was pleased to be of aid, but to tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I wish to never again hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are a sham, and shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I could not help you even if I came with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of this ichor-made body. Were battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no game would solve the loss of his seizing the symphony that Remus bequeathed unto me. Let us part here for now, and though I cannot aid you in the battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you have vanquished that traitor. When that time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. Interesting, this guy. Scylla was prince over the Dragonborn in the distant past, and though he has lost his bodily form, he can still command the currents. When you get with current distance of him, you can summon high-speed currents to get within a certain distance of him. You can summon high-speed currents to move to his side, interact with him, and ask him to summon intense currents to send you to a target location. If you aim at specific targets when choosing wherever to go, he might have other things to say as well. Okay. Scylla will roam the ocean depths. When you are exploring the sea of bygone eras, he will move according to that body of water you are in. Farsalia's Rhapsody started. Alright. Five and 1, and we are at 39. So first, let's get this one. Then there was another one there, or there. There it is. Nope, what I wanted. Oh, it's below. Oh, I'm already going the wrong way, but let's see. Sir, are these bullying you? Ah. They were. And then it's already there. Alright, I see another bullying there. Bullying of silly. Wait, what? What stole my... Oh, I got the other one. Ah. I need exploding ones. Because those are much better. Yay. Even this is better. Right, so. Oh, I know. But I don't like these. No. Okay. So I do need to do it with full charge, okay. Aha, there you are. What have I done? Salute the sound of the bell. Yeah. Visit the static eternal city. Yeah. 160 just. Oh yeah. So now 79. All resonance points. I guess. Way too simple. I mean, even the solution was kind of an accident. Another thingy. And an exploding thingy to help me with the thingy. There. Okay. So now I will need cutting edge technology. And now I need you back in my life. Why is this good here? For nothing. Okay, I see some stuff there. So, yeah, you guys... What? What did take away my ability? Let me check this. This guy is here. If I get into this one... Why? Why? Why is that a thing? Why is such a stupid thing a thing? Alright, so I guess it's you. Wait, what? Oh shit. That's not even. Now I see it. Okay. Alright. Good enough, it seems. Some more here. Which is... collect sufficient particles before the hourly schedule. Ha. What? What? So was that... oh, it's a different. Oh. That's very interesting way to... Eh. Heh. Very interesting and unexpected, but I really like the way that you can do different levels of challenges. Huh? Eh. Really? Ha. There you go. But that was the last one. Okay. Uh-huh. And I am still far. Not still Gar, but still far. That was a bad joke. Okay, let's light up the map. What the? Oh, so Scylla can actually send us to different places. Alright. Oh, that did not work out. Also, why didn't I do this? Wait, did you really, did you see me? That's not true. You did not. Okay, so... what? Alright, so where does this take us? What is that? That is What? This needs something, then there's a projection, then and we will probably get into some kind of a play. Or maybe that is part of the... Ah, could be. Okay, while coming up here... Where did I see that? Or was it? Because coming on the maybe there it is. Okay, I saw that one. Really, motherfucker. Alright, I need that guy. Where you at? Ah, interesting that it wasn't working while I was pressing control. I don't know why, because I really used a lot of times diving down with pressing control and using the skill at the same time. I mean, diving down and pressing the control is the same thing. Okay, I guess this is where we entered the area. Alright, first this. Oh! I'm not where or in the way where I supposed. Okay. I got you. Give me, there you go. And also, there is this other thingy. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. There you go. Okay, and one more. And there I see it. Okay. Right, let's wish, let's wish, let's wish. Still not there yet. Uh, but now that we are here, oh, another chest. What is this? It's a bit more complicated. So, how would we... I guess this is better, because now it's dancing. And here... that's not going to. There. Are you going to? No, I have to tell you to rock. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, you're already robbed. Shame. Shame on you. Then this is where there was the... And this is empty. No, it's not. Okay. And this is empty. No, it's not. Alright, so... two of these are dancing. And there's a third one. Well, that was way too easy. But no complaints. I mean, actually there are, but not now. Okay, wait. That has to be, this was the original reason where I was coming here. There it is. It was still good enough. Okay. No. I guess we don't want to use that. Yeah, that would take us probably back. Yep, the capital, so 5 more. I will need to get here. I will get these two because these are probably out here, and for the rest I think I will need to travel. Yep, I see one. Not with my eyes. Huh. So, since the very beginning we did not see any other of these guys who would... Oh. Except here. Cannot in current state. Oh, now we can. And what is the game? Yep. All right. The fuck? Okay, another challenge. Challenge, 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 and challenge everywhere. All right. Yep. So these seem to be happy. Have I been down here? I don't know, they're unaffected. I remember there was some other stuff here. Is that a challenge? No, that's a teleport waypoint. That is a challenge. Or puzzle. Whatever you wanna call it. Okay. Whoa, we're going to come back here. Time to rock. What? Think of something? Hey, 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 how many hydro crystal flies? Yep. What? So, did you write? Within 50 cores, all swaying coral reefs to pause at the same time. The Washer Octopus seems to have learned something. Which is... The Washer seems to have learned something, okay. And now you're going... Right. And one more here. Oh, and one more here. Uh-huh. Now there's 3 of them. Time to rock. What are you doing here? Oh, that's even more. Huh. Alright, so I do need to finish you this way. Alright, are we there yet? Oh! Not even close. I was expecting much more. After this rich environment. Not that one. Maybe you. Yep, it was you. Oh, you. I need you. Okay. There is another one. Okay. Chest after chest after chest after chest after chest. And that wasn't my first date. That was much later. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, that's more like the city-ish kind of way. Oh. Waypoint unlocked, something is happening. Cassiodor, dear friend, I knew you would come. Oh, so that was the Botius guy, okay. The traitor. Oh, and uninvited barbarians. Barbarians, when it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was Osse who brought us here. That counts as an invitation as far as Paimon's concerned. Really, you're the discourteous one here. Exactly, and we've heard all about it, you know. All the bad stuff you've done. Silence, you noisome, obstreperous insects. I mean, I like it because this guy's eyes make the guy resemble of ancient Greek statues. Like, yeah. Speaking to Cassiodor, do not interrupt. These kind of people, I would slap in the face right there and then whenever it happens, like okay, maybe not physical violence, but definitely would use words. But the physical violence, just this type of physical violence is only because our society is against it. Only because of that. My every instinct would say that slap this guy in the face and show them what humility is. But you know, Paimon, I take care of this. Botius, I have come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us. Oh, this is a mask. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless waters like walking corpses. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? If my brief interment of surface folk souls is a disaster bereft of rhyme and reason, then what would you call the millennial-long suffering of our kind? Listen and listen well. The judgment of the surface peoples has only just begun. No, the one who imprisoned them was you, and it was you who turned our kin into monsters. We once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the Mistress of Waters agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain, their trust in you. You turned them into tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honeyed death you brought. Probably manipulated. And just as they gave unto us the conducting batons the Sebastos bestowed upon them, so too are we duty-bound to lead them onto the correct path. How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor, you who betrayed the Sebastos' trust and led our nation to ruin. Ha, I hear that wild dragons slander in your words, and you would believe a foe of our nation rather than your kin and comrades? I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remurdia and our noble ideas. The most dangerous kind of person. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that perverse command. Yep, that's what I thought. And so there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his error. I mean, somebody says that to you that don't. I mean, okay, take the boiling water. Maybe not the best example, but you will understand. Take the boiling water from the stove, or it will run out. And you're like, nope, I don't think it will run out. And I think taking it down, it would ruin the soup. But then it boils over and it ruins the soup, and you are like, hey, but it would have ruined the soup if I would take it. So yeah, I'm more like I'm saving what is left in it, or whatever. But you get that's why I'm saying that's not the best allegory, but it's something like that. The guy just validates himself, which is the worst kind of people. He colluded with our foes, commanding the Vidric to flatten our cities. He even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. Okay. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? And so you betrayed him. You shot Initium Yanni, and in the end, Phobos' power went out of control, and the royal palace sank into the depths. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. That was the true prelude to the tragedy. I have already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters just to recreate what you hear now. No, in your hands it has become harsh, and the discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. Ha! And who decides what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Remus bent the knee to the savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted word shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sebastos. But I will have to say, this is the spoiler here. This inverted word, not spoiler, more like maybe foreshadowing. Inverted word should soon be righted. It's very much. If you know the history and the myth behind, then you will probably find so many signs that And many times the reference to what originally was is like the opposite of what is in this game. And so the inverted is like the best word to describe it. That is impossible, Boethius. You are but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods. But, Cassiodor, you forget. Was Remus's idea not for all humans to become gods? To seize their own destinies? I really doubt that. For all humans to become gods. Do you not remember? Did the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castle not chart a course to that very destination? Also, this is very similar to the Silmarillion. Well, the first part where the word is created. It's called. It has a certain name, but I don't remember. Because there they were singing, and there was a Discord, and that's how the word was made. But we did not then know what lay beyond. Had we known those thousands of years ago, times have changed. Things are different now, Cassiodor. Join us. My preparations are complete, and only together can we accomplish this deed. I have rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. The stairway to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather all wills that have been scattered throughout the waters. Yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. Two minds shall merge into one, and thus shall Remuria be whole once more. Once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. No, we shall take on flesh once more, and a new Sebastos shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain that which even Remus could not attain, the power to change the very essence of this world. I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will, as they must. It shall be as the hymn says, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. Power hunger? You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defied his ideals. I will uphold my own justice. It matters not. You will understand once you enter Phobos' melody, then you shall join me. Oh, then we went to save. Osse. This is Domus Aurea. Have I entered Remus's memory again? No, the atmosphere is different from before. Welcome to my palace, Outlander, my symphony, Boethius. Do not be startled. Have we not met aforetime and more than once? Whether through my phantom in the real world or in the memory palaces Remus left behind. But this is no phantasm of Remus's story. This is my symphony, my golden stage. I know it. Wails of sorrow ring of every wall. Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. It seems you are not a human birthed from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. Vengeance? I know not why you hinder our work. For Monsieur Oath to save the people of Petrichor, for the justice of this world. Let's go with that. Justice? You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that even I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I have long become one of the symphony that fills these deep seas. Even if you should destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow, and so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade, my will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Unless you choose as Cassiodor, as that stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world. but I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. Forsaken, that superfluous symphony of yours, should the guilty not be punished? Guilty not be punished? Is that not justice? Guilty, you say? They are innocent. No, Fontaine is innocent. They are the spawn of our barbarian foes. Their ancestors seized from us the realms that should have been ours by right, and they must pay the price for that original sin. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? For Monsieur Oz. Let's go. Those people, they are neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far are you above them that they may as well be ants. Perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not the law that this world should follow? Now this is an interesting question to ask in a game like this in an hour like this late. Oh fuck. But, am I able to not answer it? I mean, my answer, because that's more like a is that or is that not, or and probably why. So I think evolution first wanted to have a strong enough species. It's not like there was a goal, and I'm not saying that. It's more like it was destined to have a species. Like it always had a species that was on the top of the, let's say, food chain, but it's more like which creature is above most, and sometimes it was like territorial, but if you see altogether the word, lion was called like the king of animals, but it's more like if you would put a lion next to, I don't know exactly what, but I don't think that there wouldn't be another animal that would triumph over the lion. But it's more like the principle there. What I'm saying is that that evolution was like okay, whatever don't kill you makes you stronger. So it was like evolving everything to get stronger. But then, as not just consciousness, it's not the word, it's more like because I think most mammals are conscious. Maybe all mammals are conscious, but it's more like are they like self-aware in a way like human? Like do they have this kind of intelligence? So when I think when that kind of intelligence arrived, that would like be able to acknowledge their own self-awareness and like grow with that to like have better intelligence with every generation. I think that wasn't there first, and after that that has arrived, that was like an inevitability, and maybe we're not even over that limit or border or whatever, but that inevitability is there, that the strength of a mind will overcome the strength of the physical body. And even now there are like individuals who are able to achieve more with their minds, much more, even like faced to a very strong person, they can outsmart them. It's not like a hand-to-hand combat, but usually like the physical offense happens because somebody's pride is hurt by the other one's intelligence. So if they are able to keep on fighting on the intelligence level, then they are not bringing up the fight. They bring up the fight when they are defeated or when they were unable to face them with mind power from the very beginning. So that's why I think that it's not like how be triumphant in a fight, but it's more like what makes more sense and for the race or for the people, basically. What would they benefit? Because the physical strength, that is barbarian, that is primordial. Like, this guy is against it, and then still it's like the weak should submit to the strong. It's not even that strong. I think on the same terms, yes, but altogether it's more like your killing potential. You don't know, and even scientists, even during experiments, it's like let's see what could happen. Let's see how to improve like results, and then we can go to the conclusion and say that this one is better or that one is better. And I think if the entire Earth would be a kind of an experiment, then I think we're not even close to the results, but already there where intelligence is getting over. Intelligence starting to overcome physical strength. You get me? I might not be right, and it might be that quantity is hurting quality. Okay, I had to switch my fan on because it's so hot in here. I took off all my clothes. Oh, I have so many bad jokes, but whatever. So even though I think that the stronger should prevail. Is that the right word? I think. I really think that the strong or the powerful here, it has to be defined. Not just strong. That's like, okay, then primitive. You could also say that. And you don't want the same simple primordial strength to prevail. Is that prevail? Let's see if it's prevail. Yep. Exactly the word that I wanted to use. And yet you say you will protect them. Is this your boundless mercy or simply folly? Have you anything else to say, Outlander? For Monsieur Oz. But can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? I mean, whatever. Consider and I, we were new humans crafted by Remus's own hand, and we are the final survivors. Compared to our other kin, his soul is like insoluble ichor. Other than myself, only he has true will, and only only when we are combined can we become a complete self. What? Oh, you guys are two sides of the same coin, and then maybe this should have happened long ago, but like something intervened. And now you are even, he's right. So too are our wheels one. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let us meet again when I become a god and sit upon the Sebastos' throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy you for a time. Huh. I think I will just kill them. Oh, what the hell? What the hell, you say? Well, this is not. The problem is more like that they are not. Oh.
Windblade.
What the? Pétuné, I found you at last. Oh. The other guy. And you are Cassiodor Monsieur Oz? I mean, okay, so that was Cassiodor. Indeed, it is I. I believe you might have met me in the Sebastos' memories. Though I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. This is short. Maintaining this form in Boethius' symphonic palace is no easy task. Let's keep this brief. Where are we exactly? This is space created by Boethius, the manifestation of his soul. It is maintained just as the Sebastos' memories you entered before are, by the grace of the symphony's might. So just now, yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. I suspect that Dun's aura is too close to the heart of the Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain power that surpasses reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space. Huh. So he would invert an inverted world, but that wouldn't be like invertception? When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Now, here, okay, this is huge if it's what I think it means. Because then, I was expecting something like that from this quest, because then it would make my theory right. Exactly. Which is not only my theory, it's more like how I interpret everything. So, I think that the primordial one has fallen into the kind of sleep that was resulting in a samsara, which samsara is Tewot, but Tewot is not only existing. So Tewot was existing, and then the samsara has made Tewot relive these situations, like these eras. But it's the dream of the primordial one. But it was more like how we had this our samsara. It did not mean that the world is not happening and the time is not flowing and whatever. So history is happening in the world. It's just more like Tewot's history is in this samsara, in this loop, repeating itself in some ways, but not the exact ways like in Sumeru samsara, but more like the eras, the the participants in there, and those fates, those destinies, those ambitions, those not exactly personalities. I think those are the visions, and those are the stars on the fake sky. Those are preserved on the fake sky as stars, and we gain the visions when we like become that historical figure, and when we are finished we ascend back to that preservation maintained by Celestia probably, and so that we could return in the next cycle of the samsara. Now the reason is that I think, and here comes my theory. What I think is that at the end, so I think the primordial bond will be able to sleep and dream this samsara for a while, and like as we know that we expect that this is the last samsara. So I think the primordial one will either be cured and be able to wake up, or defeated while sleeping, maybe inside the samsara actually. And I think that it will come down as an art decision between our sibling or the primordial one. Maybe I'm wrong about the primordial one being asleep, but whatever other character is asleep, because someone else is asleep, and I think that character that is asleep and dreams all this is the same character as Paimon. So that's why Paimon is not aware of all this is happening. It's just she's just the dreamed version of the dreamer, you know, but completely oblivious, just like Nilo was when she was dreaming the samsara. So I think the decision will be not just the character, our sibling, but more like the entirety of Tevat. In one way, it will be saved and going in a direction of healing and being like this wondrous place, and becoming this wondrous place that it was always meant to be. And on the other hand, there will be this abyssal version of it. Now the question is where the Tsaritsa comes in all this, because I think that the Tsaritsa might and the Fatui might have completely different goals. They might be with like whatever will be the next step, but they want to. But the Tsaritsa is not like that. The Tsaritsa, I don't know what the Tsaritsa wants to do, because sometimes in some aspects it makes sense, and in other aspects it's more like I don't think so. It would even make sense that way. It could be explained, but I don't think so. I think the Tsaritsa is on the good side. It's more like I think she became like reaching the end by whatever means. But I really do think that she was on the right side. But maybe she was changed as well, and actually it could be that the only one of the original Archons is only Morax. Could it be? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, just like what happened in Petrichor. No, I suspect it would be worse still. Will he really become a god? That depends on your definition. It is not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. It is not hard to give shape to false fantasies. But he will find transcending fate futile. I depict this as a... He would figure that transcendence or getting higher would not result in oh, sorry, in godhood or power that he seeks or that he imagines to be, which is what probably everyone with a vision who ascended thought that. Okay, now we are getting into heaven, kind of, quote unquote. That now we are getting to heaven, but most likely they were like realizing their part in the history and like preserving themselves, their will, their ambition to the next one. I mean, to the next cycle. Very truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago we would have already succeeded. All he can do is drag more innocents into the nightmare of his making, turning them into walking corpses-like puppets. Then we must stop him. That we do, but that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. In that I shall aid you. And what about you? Not to worry. He has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I've just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself. Wait a sec. Huh. Okay. For himself in the ring world and plans to initiate a ritual with an Domus Aurea that will have him take on flesh. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body, we can seize that opportunity to destroy both him and that body. That will put an end to everything. Only you can do this, Pitune. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny, and both you cannot influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is banned. Perhaps that is why the Sebastus guided you here. Go now, my strength will not hold for long. Let us meet again in the real world, and we may yet bring an end to this long nightmare. Huh. Well, that was a very interesting talk. Ah, you finally woke up. Like Paimon's catchphrase will be that. Paimon was very sick, she thought. She thought you might have had your soul stolen by the jerk, just like all the townspeople. I'm fine, Paimon. Did I pass out? That's right. And after that, Pocius and Monsieur Oz disappeared along with that wave of sound, leaving Paimon all alone here. Huh. And then this big guy came along. Not that he helped much either. I fear that was not up to me. I am but a soul that dwells within the Ichor. Ichor. And though that Remus did give me his final symphony, but to wield its power against both use is a different matter. Anyway, Pigeon is woken up and seems okay at least, but where'd Monsieur Oz go? Did both use? I saw him. You tell of what happened. Huh? So Monsieur Oz is in there alone. He seems to have his own plan. Don't worry, it's a bit concerning. Regardless, should he prove correct, then we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil. But first, you must enter Domus Aurea. Well done, big guy. Where are you looking at me for? Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Ramuria's capital? Getting us into Domus Aurea should be a piece of cake. You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of Dragonborn lies in our powerful flesh, embedded into Ichor as I am. All that remains to me is both the feeblest of fears. Is but the feeblest of fears. Destroying the Initium Yani exhausted all my power, and Domus Aura, defended by the Symphony's power, cannot be compared to gates of mere stone. Wait, then aren't we fresh out of opinions? Are we really just gonna watch while that boat-use guy eats once your O's up? Peace, you rash little thing. I merely said that I was powerless, but it is not so for you. The power of the Symphony defends the palace. That same strength can be used to break it, but the Symphony that I can wield is... Yeah, that super powerful Phobos thing is protecting the palace, right? How can we possibly beat it? If you cannot beat it, then simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through golden aqueducts into every corner of Remuria. Though these paths and pipes have been destroyed, if you can connect the section that lies before you once more, the great gates of Domus Aura shall surely open, just as they once did. That is what is written in the symphony, after all. Oh, the explanation is in the song. That imagination can repair bridges. It's lazy. I mean, I'm just through with very good writing in the same freaking quest that where I'm saying that this is shit right here. I'm so conflicted. Sounds like it's worth a shot. Looks like we don't have other options. I too made some discoveries while searching for anything Remus might have left behind. It appears that this devil has yet to join some fragments of the symphony to his music, and they are scattered in this part of the sea. Come with me. If we can find them and use their strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. That does sound kind of promising. Let's get a move on then. I mean, we just reverse time and then like hold up bridges so freaking heavy in the water. Nonetheless. This is a... So this is a ship. Oh, yeah. It's... I think this is a ship. And also I think that that Risley was making the same thing. I mean, a giant ship that saves people. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. Where are we actually? 83. Was it 78? Not 79. But 79 and 5 is not 83. So I'm probably remembering wrong. Alright. So we have that and that. Yeah, I don't have any weapons. Oh, there's something in there. Hey, another chest. Nope, 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 nope. Huh. Okay, 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 okay. Let's another chest. I was almost doing something else. What? What? Pick it up. Okay, so there it is. So what do we need to do here? This will be a race, right? Talk to the other guy. Yeah. Ooh. I'm just looking at the environment here. If there isn't anything that I should try to go for. Oh. We're not there yet. I was like going for the clams. Okie dokie. Yay. Another 10. Where are we? 110. So I need 50. Hey. Is that one inside or very below? No, I cannot go that way. I see it. So here we have... Okay, that was easy. So here it seems like there should be an entrance. Okay, where does this take me? Ah, okay, there's the entrance. Ah, really? Yeah. Okay, bishops. Do I need to be here now? Rebuild the golden aqueducts. That's what we need to do now. So then I guess let's just do this.
Feeling lucky? Tap. Nah. Whoa. What a stroke of good luck.
Or just a stroke. Yo.
Solidify.
Okay, I guess you are not going to be that easy. This is a legend guy.
Transfixed.
Yep. Alright.
Gather. This is order.
This is where
Shouldn't have done that.
laid bare. Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya.
Wow.
Solidify.
The hearth.
Alright. Okay, okay, that's way too quick to die.
This one's got your name on it. Hiya! Tap. Haha.
Shit, but what was this magnet effect?
Stabilize.
Really, this fucking thing,
Solidify.
This shall
No fucking, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was, I was shielded, you motherfucker. And I know what that is. It's because this freaking thing damages because through the energy level of the character, but I'm freaking fucking fully shielded. So why does it go through the shield?
Stabilize.
So that's my problem. Let me have a way to protect myself against damage. I get that it's a legend and whatnot, but 5, 6.
coming at ya.
So it doesn't even damage me. It's just it just causes damage with that aura-ish thing.
Hey there. Coming at ya.
So this should be very much with
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
with characters that can that can deal damage from a distance. And all of my characters are melee. A little bit of an exception of Furina. And here, I cannot freaking heal the bitch up.
Coming at ya. Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there!
Gather.
So that the aura is...
Brilliant! Time to shine. Witness my rise.
That's so bad. But I had to do it.
Guide you.
So it's when the shield is up, then I get that kind of damage.
Watch out!
Solidify.
Now it's okay, so the aura is back. Okay, I get it.
Watch out!
This will take some time.
Will of order. Gather.
Oh, fuck you.
Stabilize.
Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks.
There.
Hey there! Shower me with praise!
This is order.
Nope. Alright. Not the easiest way to do this.
Coming at ya!
Really? Jumped over that?
Coming at ya! Strike a pose!
Solidify.
There.
Coming at ya! A proper send-up!
Okay, this little bit.
Athena with love.
Stabilize.
Really? Motherfucker just... Motherfucker just decided to drain all my energy. And I don't think that there was damage taken, but... Let's assume that it
Loving this
was.
treasure hunt.
Alright. So what did we get? This one. There, I see that one. Okay. So where are we? Now in all this. 10 more. And another disappointment will be. That's exactly what I did not want. But maybe I wanted. By order of Exalted Harmos, both use received the Dragonborn envoys to discuss cooperation. The following lines of text have been brutally struck out by a sharp implement and cannot be read. Traitor. Sink into this immortal prison with us, Xenoprolos. Xenoprolos? This is what I wanted to do. previously. And this is what I wanted to do previously. There. Wasn't there? There was one here. Maybe there's one on the other side. Wait. Which direction was I coming in from? Ha! And from there. I figured it out. Eh. You know what?
This one's got your name on it.
Okay.
Let's pack it up.
So we need 5 more. Let's see what's up there. I see. It should be water already there. Because how else? Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, I'm going to do it from this side. Because that mattered. Now, see. Ah. Oh, yeah. Sacrificial greatsword. That was missing from my... that wasn't missing from anywhere. Wait, there you go. La la la. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, I want to know. Yep, that works. So that could have me heal up Arlecchino. Okay, so this one first, and then. There. One. What is this? 2 and last one. Hey, and even more things. Do I have... Nope, not that one. So are these just aesthetics? Seems like. Okay, I did that one. This is like everything the light touches. And what about those dark, shadowy areas? So why? What? That's crazy. Okay, I guess that wasn't the last one because then I would have had an achievement. Alright. I cannot stop this guy just like this. Are you going to help me? Oh yeah. The best thing is that I don't have a weapon because I was using those jumpy thingies. And why would there be anything that could be used as a weapon around here? I mean, there is that guy. I wouldn't say close. Yep. I'm actually out of battle. And what the where did you come from? Where were you in that, like 2 seconds ago? Yep. You had to freaking respawn. Because I was standing next to you in 2 meters. And that's way too much. What is this? Wouldn't say that I completely understand the stuff. What did I collect those for? Did I miss any? Whatever. Let's try this. Oh, let's try this. Or maybe this is not related. I mean, not the way that. And there should be another guy. There you are. Okay. Show me your ideas. Okay. Okay, what if I wouldn't use that? I mean, I already don't have any weapons. Although I did not enter that motherfucker. I get it. I did get that. Wasn't that complicated. And the question is more like, what the fuck are these? Okay. Alright. So these are staying as red. Oh, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I hope that... Oh, fuck. I mean, I did not have any weapons anyway, so... Alright. Hey, another one. Okay, so let's do that challenge as well. Oh, that's a small chest. As I said, very rare. So I'm so glad that I got a very rare chest. Chair? What is this, actually? Oh, losing the weapon again. But I guess it's necessary. Okay, okay, okay. There is that one there still. Let's do that then. What's with you guys? Oh, those are not what I'm looking for, but a weapon nonetheless. But my favorite weapon. Hey, yo, what up, AK? How you doing? Where were you guys? Where? There they are. Jeez, Lord. Nope. Ah, no. Wasn't it? There you are. Well, for me it's like I have an extra rest day, which is why I'm here, basically. But this was a long day still, so I'm not sure how it will end. And because I'm over 4 hours of streaming, I will stay a little bit. It's just I'm getting tired at this point. Maybe I will make another coffee. I deserve it. Okay, so I promised my friend that I will watch the Whale, the movie Whale with Brendan Fraser, because we were talking about it here in Hungary. It did not get into cinemas much later than in Western audiences, uh, and we were planning to watch that movie. Then it took so long time to get in here that we basically forgot it, and then now he said that he watched it and he wanted to talk about it, so I should watch it. Yeah, coffee. If I mean, I know that there is a decaf coffee. It's more like there are some very good coffee, and it's like you say that okay, that coffee you cannot get decaffeinated because that's a different coffee. So, like in my workplace, I can only drink coffee that is very strong. Now, at this point, it's for me, it wouldn't be bad to have a strong coffee. It's more like if I could drink very good coffee all the time, that is not just decaffeinated, but it wouldn't be bad for health to drink coffee all the time. I would drink coffee all the time. I really would drink. I really like the taste. And I don't know how that happened. How I become this way. But coffee is good. Okay, now, next question. What the fuck am I doing? Gee. Now, I don't see anything that I could do here anymore, but probably there is. Okay, 52, that's way lower than I... way lower number than I wanted to read. Alright, let's talk to the Villa Ghost. Okay, that guy doesn't have a chest in its belly. Okay, let's grab this thing. Ah. I do have to admit, I never cared about it. Not at all. I mean, what benefits could you get if you level up? So it could be that there is, it's just I don't know about it. Of course, of course. Let's try to figure out how to do that. Because, well, as I said, something happened with this game that I cannot minimize it or anything. And if I press, if I open my Steam, it will open up behind this screen. So it will open up right here, but this screen is covering it up. No, okay, okay. You don't see it, but I'm seeing some fucked up shit. Okay. We managed. So what do I need to do? Help me through this. I'm a boomer. It's not a doing it later thingy. I can do it right now, as it turned out, because I did not expect that I would be. But you know, I'm awesome. It's just I don't know what to do. It's like, will I get a notification that you want to make a trade and I just accept? Yeah, probably. Maybe. Definitely. Could be. Well, I will leave it at this way, and if there is going to be a notification, then we will see. Until then, until dawn. Oh, actually, Until Dawn is coming to PC. But also, I already have the... Wait. What does this... What? Follow this code and be forward, shy guide. So, I do have the quarry. And at one point I'm planning to play it. Because at least that game is... the replayability, I think it's very good there. Because I've seen it, I never played it, but I've seen so many different ways to... and outcomes. But it's just something that I would like to play. And it's very, very much like Until Dawn was. I think it's better. I liked it more, the story and the characters. Hey! Return the flying bird phantoms to their blah 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 blah. And how do I do that? Operate. Adjust the camera angle so that the horn matches up with the corresponding image. Okay. But I do need to... Is that it? Or... Okay, I think this is the time to get an archer.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Not even that. Okay. I got it now. Okay, now the guy is in the right place. Let's see if I get a notification or anything. Or tell me if you sent it or... The trade is put on hold. What does that mean? I mean, Steam doesn't allow? Okay. That's one bird. Another bird, but what's with that bird up there? What's your problem? Or should it be like that? I don't know. Follow the clues in the mirror and touch the flying bird's phantasm so they stop at the corresponding positions. Maybe this guy needs to get here. Or here. Or maybe there's another bird that I should have encountered.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Okay. I think that... Oh, and even trapped. I getcha. Don't worry, I getcha. What the fuck? I did hit that. Oh, you... Nope, that's not the... Whatever. Maybe. Well, we'll see. One needs to be. So is that probably that? But how do I walk the rainbow? Is it? Why would I have used Steam Mobile? I use it like once every 3 years ish. Oh. Oh, that's such a cool picture. Ah. I need to take a picture there. But which character? Which character should I use? Navia. Can I make it very cool? Very cool. Look at that. Ah, too late. Use every what? I mean, what I said that I use.
Tell me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Use it one time every 3 years, ish. I mean, I'm a PC gamer, not a mobile gamer, so it's. Alrighty. Let's see this one. Let's see if it's better close up. Haha. Her feet are clipping. Every character. Oh no fucking way. That's way too long. Aha. That's what she said. Oh yeah.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Here. Do it. There you are. There you are. Okay, okay. It was long enough. She said that as well.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Okay, we're going this way. Guess so. So are you the guys who will recover the golden aqueduct? Let me see how you do that. Huh? Not what I expected. So I guess these are clues where the birds are. Hey dude, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord or Savior? Okay, you don't. Sorry to bother you. This rift that we made in the fabric of reality. Okay. Wait, should I? Nope, that... But, or maybe? Let's see. And at first... Oh, it's in the other direction. Rebuild the golden aqueducts. But what do you want me to do? Wait. No, this is not... So where are these other places where these freaking birds are? Are they birds? I mean, here I see that current, but should I talk to the whale and see what? Or the whale is already where I should have been. Ah. Yeah. All right. Illuminate the horn to weaken the score. Okay. Oh, this is the part 1 and I already did the part 2. Okay. Looking from this way. That bird has to be touched. Now feel touched. I expected all the birds that are still moving needs to be touched, and the ones that are in there. Yeah, you're not in your right mind. Okay, use the light guiding device. Yay! Okay. That was so much quicker. Just as she said. Already. Animation already. The magic ghost birds are repairing the bridge underwater. Very important. Alrighty, looks like the waterways are reconnected. Okay. Next we should go back and look for that big lung. What is the lung? Okay. Paimon wonders how Monsieur Oz is doing. We've gotta hurry up. Yeah, is he still fighting? Pitine, what's going on? Is it happening again? Oh yeah, it's happening again. I had a dream. I had a dream. I stopped right there. That was the most important sentence. Remus, I must remind you, said Scylla. that in my view, both your kingdom and the symphony you composed are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created by the usurper of the many waters and nurtured by yourself, the extent of their degradation is shocking nonetheless. The civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others in this world, but naught remains now but deep, impenetrable darkness. By the way, I'm curious if Nuvilet will even mention or even know about what we done here with Scylla. I mean, he should be knowing about it, right? The atrocities committed in the name of civilization and order were far crueler than every pure barbarism. Even the most savage and violent of bishops would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. I am perfectly aware of all that you say. These freaking memories. You know, and yet you remain indifferent? Or are you powerless? Was this in the past? No, you could easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment if you so wished, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. This is the curse you bear as a usurper. It is time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. I followed you to the surface precisely because I wished to witness that future, but this is how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You could not defeat fate. Okay, so... So the dragons were like... Okay. Somebody took our power. Or authority, not our power, because they remain powerful, but not that powerful than before. So... so somebody took our authority. But... It seems like in a manner for making the world better, having goals and whatnot. So, and they were, at least this one was curious to see what happened, and they saw that not exactly what people imagined, which like checks out reality, you know, and whatnot. But this was like a warning, and I think that Remus, I mean, we will see, but I would expect that Remus changed his mind because of this warning, and because of that was that this Boethius, whatever his name is, that he betrayed Remus. And that was the downfall. It's very interesting that the freaking NPC with a mask on, probably that guy will be responsible for a fate that was very similar to what Fontaine would have. But it's more like it probably comes down to a situation where we were successful here in Fontaine. So if Remus was a force, so Remus is probably like Egeria. Who would be the traitor? Because in Fontaine we did not really encounter an evil. So I'm just looking for a parallel fates, similar fates in that story. Maybe we will figure it out. Blood shall stain the high sea red once more. Such is the cruelty that the heavens show to their creations. I have a plan. Oh, you always were one to have many plans, Remus, but all of them lie in the dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. Would you like to hear it, though? This will be the last one. I distinctly recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the Fontaine. But speak now, before I return there to the side of the usurper of many waters. So they called the Archons usurpers, but they call the primordial one usurper as well, a question mark there, because this is definitely the usurper referring to the Archon, because of the of many waters. Otherwise, to the usurper, then I would think that then they are talking about the primordial one, but now I'm not sure. I think Apep was the Dendro Dragon was calling the usurper, or I think Nuvelet used the word at one point. I'm not sure. Fascinating. Only you could be so toweringly selfish, yet so utterly selfless. Yeah. I'm sorry. So, deception plan. Maybe this Remus was more like Fossilor. You even took me into account, did you? Recklessness. How terribly rash of you, usurper lord of mortals. Still, your plot pleases me. The mere thought of leading my bishops and trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. What? So this might be where the bishop invasion, quote unquote, started. But this shall be mere ceremony, just a show. Fret not, and shall be, as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. Oh, there will be nothing left but the symphony. Have you considered this fully? Of course. The box of horrors that I opened, so too shall I shut. Ah, good. Yeah, it seems like Remus was like Fossilor. Good, then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. So then this is Novelet, and that Phobos' chains shall be broken, and your people shall once more be free. In that case, please accept my final symphony. The city built by the harp was toppled by the piping of reeds, that which blah blah blah. Did you see Remus' memories again, Pitine? It wasn't another one of Mr. Evil and Rude's this time, right? Evil and dreams, that jerk's just super irritating. I think I know what Remus' plan was. We must destroy Phobos. To accomplish it, we will need to play Scylla's symphony. What's with that all of a sudden? What did you see in the memory? Fascinating. Remus's power lingers still in the deep seas and has not dispersed. And I, too, am here at last. Do you know what that means? The conditions have been fulfilled. The pieces are set. Indeed. That is why I have come here with you, to make amends for millennia of regret. Now the final question is Phobos. Wait, Paimon's confused. What are we using the music for? It's nice that you understand each other and all, but you're leaving Paimon out. That's unfair. Tell her what's going on. The final symphony Remus gave me, or the Requiem, is an order for the Phobos to self-destruct. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power, and it would fall to me to control the primordial, savage energies that he would awaken. That was how he would free his subjects from their stone bodies and give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying the artificial barrier between races. Absolutely parallel. He once instructed me not to reveal this plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize their limitations that prejudice and arrogance could be set aside. It appears, however, that you have pieced together his plans through the memories he left behind, Pétuné. So that's what happened, but his sacrifice was wasted in the end. Perhaps, but now that my soul has been freed, there is a chance to make amends. Huh, interesting. So, that sacrifice will take effect in another era, with another nation, in another samsara cycle. The lost souls of Remus's former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues if we defeat that monstrosity. We can use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to the high sea, to the eternal cycle of life and death. That way I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. Perhaps that is why I came here. Indeed, Outlander, perhaps this is indeed a fated encounter. Very much think so. What the freaking fuck? Another one started? No fucking way. No. I mean, there's barely anything left. Hey, it's like this. Oh, I get it. So I could go as long as I want. Ha! Okay. It was fun. So... What? Yeah, this is... Oh, I get it. So I do need to get through this, but I think it's just like a final battle or something. Well, that is water under the... Water underwater. Oh, howdy, Cordezos. Just as it did millennia ago. This must mean that the time has come. The gates of Domus Aura shall swing open wide, just as they did when the golden waterways rang with song. In the days when the melody of the fellow would flow from this place to all lands beyond. Ah, I can hear it already, that beautiful music. Let us play it together, Pétuné Paimon. Then you shall gain access to Domus Aura. Well, I guess I'm just floating. Oh, to press space at that exact time, not until then. Well, and this way we enter. Okay, you pass through the gates of Domus Aura. And actually I was thinking that... phew, guess we're in. That was tough. That I think they should have made the designs of Lumin and Ether the way that both of them would have had a light and a dark suit, and whichever you choose, then you will get the light, and the other sibling who is with the Abyss would have the dark suit. Not just because I think if Ether would have a white suit, then the protagonist role would fit him better. And if Lumin would have the dark suit, then the antagonist role would fit her better. This way, I think that Lumin is better this way, and Ether is better as the evil, which is not the canon. All right. That said, this looks more like the guts of some giant machine than it does a palace. This place is very familiar. Is this the place you saw in Ramus's memories? Yeah. So that's why that Mr. Super Rude Bad Guy also wants it. Things are gonna get ugly if he succeeds. We don't know what's become of Monsieur Oz either. But we've got no choice but to keep going. Okay, so that was the last. Use his wish? Okay, maybe not. Unlock all teleport waypoints. 2 more. Huh. Well, 43. Oh, that guy. Okay. Persistent garbage. Did you repair the broken aqueducts to celebrate my birth as the god of ancient days? Huh? Stupid. I must warn you, my new world requires no such things, nor will I require ships. For all shall find eternal happiness within my symphony. We are about to add some end bar lines to your score. That's right, best you admit defeat now and release everyone's souls, and also hand over Monsieur Oz. Cassiodor has already agreed to join this grand ritual. He has returned to Remuria's embrace. All wheels belonging to Remuria's shall merge into one body. Yeah, the collective. Where now is your friendship? Was it not merely your own presumptiveness and the inflated sense of importance? Monsieur Oz, just trust me. Alright. Well, I did not hear.
Solidify.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Watch out! Overruled. Hey there! Fire! Well,
Oh. Was it wasted? What? How? Why can't I control this body? Cassiodor, you... I have you at last, Botius. Oh, your will is here, and Phobos also. This time there is no escape. Why? I am a Hormuz, the conductor of the symphony. How? How did you? Have you forgotten? Before the Sebastos cut me away, I too was a Hormuz. And now that I have returned to the symphony, you are the sole conductor no longer. Huh, so you agreed to join me just to lower my guard, only to betray me once more. Me and Remori both. Think of your kin, tragically imprisoned beneath the waters of the torment they've suffered for millennia. Will you truly destroy our cause, obliterate our final hope for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land? I mean, this is when somebody doesn't acknowledge other species, like if humanity existence would be on a plate, but how would I put it? If humanity's existence, because here it is like that. I mean, actually, I don't understand what would be the consequence if this guy would succeed. I mean, he would want to destroy those who are right now, but would that be a consequence, or would that be part of the process that she's doing? Yeah, because it would invert the word into yeah. So because of that inversion, that's why he needs to be stopped. Okay, so if there would be like humanity for like every other mammals, it's far-fetched, but still, I would say that humanity needs to go. So if this in the place of this guy, I would say that Bramuria had their chance, and now it has to go. It's not like, okay, there are 2 survivors, so now we are repopulating or something. So will you truly destroy our cause, obliterate? Because I feel him. I feel that what he wanted to achieve. It's not like I am evil. No, I want to, and this is the only way. It's like Transformers all over again, like Cybertron. And I do understand what the motivation behind is, but I would more like try to figure out another way, because there probably would have been another way. It was more like, this was and also I can have revenge as well, but I can hide it behind of survival. But this guy doesn't have his marbles, so he's definitely not right. It's what I'm saying, that his motivation is right, his ways of reaching it are not. For thousands of years he couldn't think of any other way. Nah. You are the traitor here, and the one who imprisoned our people. That is why our nation fell to its ruinous fate. And also that part, because if this guy would have had trust, then it could be that with Remuria, their part of their role in the Samsara would have been finished positively already. The justice that our Sebastos, the Imperator, gave unto us, the golden idea, was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. We did not wish to be judged by Fortuna. much less to become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. If not for your deception, their nightmare would have ended long ago. Lemuria has not fallen. With Phobos as its guiding star, it shall rise again. Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. Yeah, that's the main takeaway. Are you not human yourself, Bothis? We Remorians were all ordinary Fontainians once. Though we forsook our flesh, wrecked with pain and weakness, and gained immortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. But we forgot that. We forgot where we where we came from. Believed ourselves superior to other humans. That is why Remoria fell. Do you remember my words, Petune? Now is the time. Okay.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Whoa, that was... But I'm only halfway on with the health bar. Oh, Paimon's kinda dizzy now. Cassiodor? Petunia and Paimon, I didn't think we would be able to meet again like this. You're Monsieur Oz. Wow, Botius is here too. He's not gonna try anything funny, is he? No, wait, are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's that thing floating over there? You see it too, then. The being that hovers behind the illusion of Botius. You found me, I see. What? No illusion, it is that you see. You gaze upon Botius in truth, for I am in truth Botius. Of course, I am not only him, but you also. I am every melody, every movement, every thought. I am the sum of all souls. I am Phobos. This does not include your children from beyond, however. You are not part of us. You children. That not child, children. First time someone referring to Paimon as well. Like a different being. Phobos. So the great symphony that governs all has a persona. Phobos, or should I say that that which was once Sibylla, was originally a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth. Sibylla's wish was to grant happiness to all in the world who are called humans, but she had no persona and her strength was insufficient. Thus, she entrusted her wisdom to Remus, and with the addition of the power that Remus possessed, the symphony was created. That is to say, me. No, how can this? So the music we have played all this time and the fate we accepted, that all came from you. Yes, it is me, but it is also all of you. I am also you all. I am the aggregate of all your wishes. Eliminating our enemies, destroying other lives, destroying cities and villages, are those also our wishes? Precisely, that's what you wished for, and so I responded. Plunder, hatred, slaughter, these two are part of your wishes. Is that not what it means to give everyone happiness? Preposterous. I mean, I get why it doesn't get it. Don't be absurd. That's just twisted and wrong. No, those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred that festered within us warped you, turning you into a terrifying monstrosity. Such things will make no one happy. Not us, not any other living being. No wonder you led us to destruction. The Imperator himself must have sensed it, and that's why he... Remus. Yes, he did attempt to destroy me, but why? Without me, all of you would once again have been plunged into confusion and agony. Ah, so for all your sakes, I had no choice but to... Wait, what? Did you mean that to say that both yous, even then, had already... Yes, that must be it. We could never have gone against the Sebastus's commands unless the very symphony had rebelled against him. What of both yous? What have you done with him? Well, he's become us, of course. Or, put in a way you might understand, I ate him. What the fuck? Ate him. Oh no. But that was also his wish, one only I could fulfill. I'm sure that it made him most happy indeed. Oh fuck no. So that's why both yous became your puppet, and why he did all he could to engineer your return. It's all for the happiness of you, for everyone. No, it is time we put an end to all this. I have trapped you in this body. There is no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to disappear together with me? Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I am Remurian no longer, and I cannot become Fontainian. I already chose my fate when I agreed to help the Sebastus attain his wish. So yes, this is my wish, the reason for which I have wandered this world. I will end this millennia-old nightmare. Now, Pitine, Phobos and I destroy us both. But okay, I get it. It's Edge all over again. I am filled with joy, Pitine, for I have just learned of the Sebastus's plans and hopes. The Imperator aimed to free everyone from the symphony, from hatred and strife through his sacrifice. Even to the last he desired to save his people. Now I shall fulfill the wish he could not see through. This is our final chance, and only you can help us seize it. That is why the Imperator, why fate brought you here, my friend. Huh. Okay. Now I get it. Well, that was just one shot at the end. Oh, we get another fight. Oh, it's not attacking us. Monsieur Oz, is that you? It's finally over. Yay. Rejoice. It seems that I shall soon fade. Monsieur Cassiodor. It's alright. I have finished walking the road I was meant to, and fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Cassiodor, nor shall it have the Golden Hunter. I am certain that the people of this present world shall continue to live normal, happy lives. But, Pitine, Paimon, you have my thanks for accompanying me up to this point. My journey has reached its final destination, but yours has yet to end. Please play the Requiem for me and for my Imperator's wishes. Let our souls return to the present world and return to the Great Sea. If water loses its clarity, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to put down roots? Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. Perhaps we shall meet again someday in a fertile land full of flowing water. Oh, and gone. Huh. And the cat's back. I don't hesitate. This is the fate I chose long ago. I can only activate. What? Well, let's do it then. Guess we can call him Monsieur Oz, but Osse, that should be fine, right? Okay, first of all this. Oh, here we are. This guy is here. Everybody's here. Meow, meow. Wow, big guy. You scared us, eh? You mean Cassiodor? No, that familiar feeling has disappeared. Where has Cassiodor gone off to? Hey, has he returned to one of those stone bodies again? Cassiodor is no longer with us. Cassiodor, Monsieur Oz, he's disappeared, along with both you and Phobos. After explaining the whole tale to Scylla Osse. Okay. That's right. Now all that's left is Osse. Meow meow. Good going, Osse. Guess you were just surprised by this big guy's appearance, huh? Who's a brave kitty, huh? That's right, you are. So you vanquished that evil apparition, and Cassiodor was able to fulfill his own wishes. I am certain that his soul has returned to the deep waters and is now reunited with his kin. So long as we complete Remus's final symphony, we shall be able to send their souls back to the present, back to the high sea. Life flows like water. They will join the current, and one day they will surely be reborn as mortals. Well then, let us begin. Perform this final movement, this final requiem. Let's do this! Now, from this, it's actually a good song. More like it has force. The melody itself, it was alright, but it was like so weak. It's still weak. It's just so much better compared to. Following the current comfort, you follow the spirit. Okay. Well, that's cool. After everything is over, you return to where it all began, the town of Ethical. Okay. So I'm missing still half of it, or I don't know, because I don't know where did I get this thingy. Whatevs. Is the symphony that Remus left us finally coming to an end? We've completed the Requiem, and the souls imprisoned in the ocean depths all seem to have left. The townspeople should be back to normal as well, right? Thank you both for completing this final musical movement. These wishes that have endured for thousands of years. Whether it was mine, Remus's, or that of anyone who wishes to protect peace in this world. That reminds Paimon of Monster O's. Yeah. You like that name, too? Yeah, we're not talking about you right now, though. His soul has returned to the high sea. There, at least, he can be at peace. I imagine that was akin to release for him. As for my kindred and descendants, it seems that a new true dragon has been born to us. Though, as one who was a prince amongst Hydro bishops, I should go forth and seek an audience with him. Though it is hard to say if I still count as a dragonborn now. Too much time has passed, so much that little in this world has anything to do with me. So what do you plan to do next? Well, now, it was not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I shall have a good romp underwater. After all, there are none who shall disturb me any longer. Save you, perhaps. What do you mean, disturb? I jest. Still, are you not due to return to your own place? Let us part ways here, then. Or so I would say, but further visits on your part would be appreciated. I might get lonely now that everyone is gone after all. Oh, you just missed us already, don't ya, you big lunk? See you around, big guy. We will meet again. Looking at you, even I begin to look forward to the future of terrestrial beings. Well then, until we meet again. Scylla leaves amidst the turbulent waves. Well, where should we go next? Alright, we should get back to Mr. S to tell him that everything is fine now. We did promise to, after all. And there's Osset too. What should we call him now? This could get complicated. Anyways, let's get back to town first. Okay. Still, like 3 times she did not think of any names. Another 20 opt-in, so that means that I shall be able to wish again. Hey, what? Hey! No, we're not using that. Glow, even more. So? Meh. No freaking way. Oh. There's like the 2 days that is left. Yeah, I mean the 2 times when I can, so I will be able to wish once more or 4 more altogether if I use these up, but I don't want to use it up because I want to collect 34, so I would be able to upgrade Kaya. And where is Kaya? I think C3 for me. Yeah, c3. So that would be c4. I would only require 2 more of him, which is like in a year would be doable. Ish, I think. How many times? I think it's 6 updates.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I think after every 6 updates, the rota starts again. Something like that. Maybe 5. Maybe even less. Let's just. So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, well, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess that's it. All the rest are 5 stars. I think that 12 do have cards that can be bought in the shop.
Promise you'll like what you see.
Shall bring new fortune to Petra.
Huh? So it's just an extra if I go back to talk to Mr. SO. Lorden. Grandland. Tipolo. Martha. It's very, very dangerous to have a mother called Martha around here. Ah, there it is. Esther, you're back? Oh, if it isn't. Wait, no. Who are you? You can't have forgotten us already. We're Pigeon and Paimon. Pigeon and Paimon. I have indeed heard tell of those names, but I couldn't sworn I heard them in a dream. But you were definitely awake then, Esther. Also, while we were below, didn't we even see? I dreamed that everyone in town was petrified and turned into statues of stone, leaving me utterly helpless and alone. Until finally, 2 brave heroes came and shouldered the burden of rescuing everyone. Could it be that it was no dream at all? Maybe, maybe not. That's not important. Yeah, after all, everyone's back to normal now, aren't they? But it seems as though everyone had some very strange dreams indeed. Just what happened? Could we all have been hypnotized en masse? It would take us ages to explain it all properly. Just forget about the hypnosis thing for now. Oh, speaking of hypnosis, you two even brought over a cat. It looks quite intelligent. He's even smarter than he looks. He's our companion. That's true, but we still can't take him with us on our journey. Well, now, isn't it a coincidence? Our club just happens to have an open bed for cats. Club just happens to have an open bed for cats available. It's been unoccupied ever since that hypnosis researcher went traveling and took his cat with him. If you two don't mind, leave him here with us. We'll take care of him. Though I can't quite put my finger on it, I feel like we're bound up together almost as if by fate. I hope you take very good care of him, indeed. I hope you take very good. I mean, but how? Whatever. Express yourself how you want it. The cattery is on the other side of the building. Just walk over and you see it. Yo. So that how that became a quest when it wasn't. It just appeared now. But whatever. I get primos for it. Wait, what? What the other? This is not the other end of the house. We were talking here. The other end of the house is this. This side here. That is the other end of the house. What the fuck? Stupid. And this is for dogs as well. I mean, with this door, okay. Hey, this will be your home from now on, I'll say. Yeah? Still, it feels like a bit weird. Cassiodor should have already left here, right? So, who's Osse now? Is it the original cat that hadn't been indwelt by Cassiodor? Or is it the Monsieur Os that shared all those adventures with us? Pion's brain is cramping up. I mean, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe it's just how it is, and that's it. Osse is Osse. That's what I'm saying. Paimon, you're really not suited to thinking about stuff like this. Yeah. Paimon doesn't get it at all. Anyway, we found a new home from Osse now too. If we've got time, maybe we can come play with him. There we go. Then that is done. Oh wait. We really can't come here and do something with it. Probably petting. Yeah. Yep. All right. That's it.
So what are we gonna do next?
Right. Wait. But these are... Yeah, those are already... Okay. This is how we went down. This is how we're out. Is there any that I missed up here? I don't think that there is. That's a crab. There's an even higher. Okay. It's a bird. That's a plane. And that's Superman. No, what the fuck did you think that how did you think that would like benefit anybody? Alright, so that is not the same, but oh, that is the domain, yeah. Oh, there is 1, 2. I think that's what I need to go for. And also I should have activated that one. Maybe I will at one point in my life, which is not now. Alright, let's see this thing. Alright. Getting up here
greater
was
pleasure is there
way
than the
quicker this way. Okay, I think that's the last thing. And this island. Probably underground I will be able to find some more, but I don't get what is about this great body of water that I was expecting something to emerge.
Gather.
Laid bare. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Okay. 62. I'm not even able... I'm not even sure if I would be able to bring it down to 2 or more. We'll see. But for today, let's finish it here. It is where reputation reward Fontaine. Oh, because I did but that's not giving anything. Maybe a little money, maybe not even that. Yeah, that still has to be done. Blah 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 blah. This one, Canticles of Harmony. Oh, yeah, that doesn't give me anything. Okay, so whatever. I think I'm going to finish it here, and I do think that because I really have to go to the bathroom. So thank you for watching, and see you next time. Bye.